I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement. A body.
Hey guys, welcome back. And today we're playing some more Divinity Original Sin 2. Give me 1 second here. I might turn on my light. I swear, like 5 minutes ago it was a little bit brighter. It's starting to get a little dark in here. Sun could be behind the clouds. It's a little bit of overcast. It was sunnier earlier.
Fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such fish?
Alright, so what level am I? I think I'm 15 now, yeah. So I have Hang,
Keep talking to Wolf and you'll end up in Silver for myself, Floor.
Ancient Altar, Milady.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
You know what? We're gonna... Oh, wait. Wait! Are you... Oh, god damn it, when I just... At least this way. There we go. That was weird. It's interesting that that's here. Alright, so let's figure out, what was she up to? Oh, I want to talk to her is Ifan.
My hero, I'm grateful.
A sense of urgency from deep within you quickens your heart and hardens your gut. Your god wants you to know that this sorcerer can help you on your mission. She can help you to become...
What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found him? This is difficult news. Leave me now. I must grieve.
I need 5.
She gives you a...
No. My hero, I'm grateful.
She offers you a grateful smile.
I shall return home to the Empire when the Magisters have cooled their ardor. For now, I'll hide out here.
She gives you a shy smile. It's charming, and it may be her tell. She may well be lying.
I owe you a debt.
She opens her hands, and between them opens a tiny portal. A book drops from it. She catches it and hands it to you.
I bid you farewell.
Cool. Planar gateway. Conjure 2 link gateways that allow your character to travel between them 4 times. And why not? Boots of the Coven. Earth sneaking. What do you have? This one, Geomancer. 5654. That's a pretty decent all-around setup here. We'll just keep that on there for now. Because I'm gonna lose what, like 30, 29 physical armor, but double magic armor. I think I'm gonna be fine with that. I think I'm gonna be fine with that. She's pretty... So she's pretty... Well, no, it's almost double. What do you have? You got a whole bunch of... I was saying, do you have more? You do 723. 153,000. So I got a shit ton of magic armor, but I got like no physical armor. And yeah, I've been noticing that with him. It's like any physical attacks, it's like he's done. What do you got? You're 4 and 5, so she's behind as well. All right. Which is that 50? Okay. I didn't realize I had that much cash on me. She's got 3,000, 5,000, 13,000. Let's send that to... Why not? $72,000 gold. Wow, okay. Alright, so why is she still red?
My hero,
She offers you a grateful
I bid you farewell.
You know.
My hero,
a sense of urgency from... She offers you a grateful smile.
my crowning glory. No, I bid you farewell. My hero, I'm grateful.
A sense of urgency from deep within you quickens. She offers you a grateful smile.
I bid you farewell.
Oh, so you can only do that. Why is she still red? Rog the Troll. Wrecker's Cave, Ancient Altar. Magister Julian. What?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Let's talk to this dude again. Where the fuck were you? You're down here. Why are you red? I know why the kids are red, and I think I...
Here I still am, and here you still are. Adrift and blood, yes? Have you anything to report?
In short, travel west in search of a dwarven base of operations in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs.
Should any such place exist, it would be very opportune indeed should you stumble across any correspondence between Lohar and Queen Justinia. Can't describe it to you any plainly than that.
So what did that do?
Have you heard any news?
Kill the rest of the Magisters. Do I want to do that?
Never forget it. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Yeah, I mean, we can try it. See if they get hostile.
Can't I go and play with the others?
No, you do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
It's weird that these aren't... Some of these lines aren't voiced. It's so weird. I don't know if the game's being weird about it.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No, can do, chickadee.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, so... I think you're the last one? Yeah, you're in too public of an area. Oh, there's a thing in here? Probably isn't anything. Oh, I gotta do the shark guy. I forgot about that. So I took out these guys. Are you still... Yeah. That's hilarious that after, like, hours upon hours, they're still glitching out over here. We're gonna go talk to this guy here. Ooh, is this enemy? It's just a shell. No, because, yeah, these guys kicked my ass before.
What's this? I found something.
Voidwoken! Trouble's always on the horizon.
I am going to... We're gonna fall back here. And then we got two of you here. Let's do a fireball. Path is interrupted. Can't hit that, alright. You know what? We'll just get a regular incarnate. And then I'll give you bar sight. Oh, fuck, no! God damn it. Why did that hit me? Oh, because you blew up? This really shouldn't be that hard. Let's... Ooh, it's you. Never mind. We want to...
I'm ready.
This was the one I wanted. Far. That's not very nice of you. Immune to shock. Alright, that's not very nice of you. Like, that stuff just looks so gross. Did.
Go on then.
Where'd the guy go? Why was there cash in a beehive? Where the fuck did you go? Did I need to talk to him first for him to stay around? I was like, oh, maybe I can just find it and pick it up and do cool stuff, but... Nope, I guess not. Messed that one up. Thought I was going to be able to grab her while she was right there, but no.
Bellwether, I need those reports gathered.
chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Send to the Red Prince. Alright, so now that that's taken care of, we're just gonna head over here. Yeah, that's kind of lame that they don't have voice lines for those things. You would think that they would, but...
A fisherman stares at the water,
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
You see nothing.
I've gone and thrown my wedding ring in the water. I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead. Guess my fingers aren't as fat as they used to be. I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife. I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a paddle...
I've spotted something.
Let me move my... I know exactly what's gonna happen. Let's move back here. Guys back here, and the prince will be the one to pick it up.
Voidwoken. Unappetizing.
Oh, no, fuck. I did it fucking again. God damn it. Alright, so I should... I can't jump there, but I can jump. You okay, buddy?
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the desert. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
His eyes narrow.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say. Here, take the last of my gold as a token of my thanks.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up a bit again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on mercenaries like you to dig me out.
With a new confidence in his stance, he gives you a casual salute. Then...
All right. Where is it? Add. Where's? All right, I think that's good enough. Where's the rest of the team? Oh, you're still here, Sybil? Alright, we're just gonna rest. Alright, so that takes care of that. Talk to Tarquin. Don't keep it ourselves. Yeah. I think I missed that section, so we're not going to deal with it. Okay. Our own ship's bell. So let's go take a look at that one. That should be just right here.
Looks at him funny.
Damn right. You got all right, Tilly. The war drums keep the rhythm.
This is the woman who's captain, yeah. Wait, she's the one who's freaking out?
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your presence. His head swivels towards you.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you her man, or sail you with us?
I'm not in love with you. And you can't be too careful, you know. If they can get Alexander. Do you hear it?
You're right about that.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead! Ha 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 ha!
Of course it's not true.
But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know it.
The ghost's eyes widen in horror. He screams. The word "no" fades away with the echoes of the bell, and the spirit of Seaman Stubbs is no more.
Rocks ahead, Captain. You hear me?
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there.
My ears are still a-ringing. And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
And you can't be too careful, you know?
Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
She goes white, as white...
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you heed me. Leave the cargo of the people.
She turns away.
I'm not in love with you.
Ooh. Gives all summons and totems around you a status that prevents them from dying from damage or disappearing when their life runs out. Sets persistence for 3.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
She stares off into the distance at some unseen horizon, ignoring you
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Of course it's not
And you
true.
can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
It's like, you leave all this shit here, I'm gonna steal it.
Locked.
Wait, do I not have lockpicks?
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Wait. What? Where did...
Of course it's not true.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that
Smile
right,
all you
Hilka.
want.
You got
I'm not
that
in love
right.
with you.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain.
Alright, we're gonna go here and we're gonna buy some lockpicks. Who had the lockpicks?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient...
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such?
Buying or selling? Capital.
Good luck to you.
And they don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers! Culprits still at large!
Did you have the lockpicks? You did not have the lockpicks. A bunch of crap I don't care about.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Oh, she had 3.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
I don't understand. That was weird. You had 3, then why did I have to make them?
Back for a return? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Polymorph,
I'm all right,
summon the
as long as I
fire
don't think
slide.
about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Alright, yeah.
Yep.
Where do I want to go now? So there's that. Where is... So along the coast. So they're going to put it on my map. Black Pit's Cave. Where? Ancient altar?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Oh, the captain's compass? Oh. You mean the place that I'd already been?
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
I was like, shipwreck off the coast? Like, okay. It's here. It's this. This thing I already found. Yeah, this right here. Oh, thanks a lot. Okay. I don't even know why I came out here. There's nothing for me to do. I'm trying to think. Existential crisis. Let me see. Existential crisis. So it should be all three. So Losha can answer the first two. Let's see, I thought I read it. So where was the existential crisis thing? It was over in the graveyard. It was down here, right? Yeah. Oh, no, it's just literally. It's literally right here.
Did you ever meet it?
He pokes a finger against his ossifier.
You found one right here. Spent centuries buried under the dirt. What with all that thinking time, I've found nothing less than... Are you questioning my intellect? You think you say more sooth than me? A verified soothsayer?
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine with a clatter.
Make sure I have 5 here real quick.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cost... But I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, how fun.
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you try to pull your finger away, and it remains glued to the bone.
All right, miss. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in...
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from toe to head, then back again.
The cosmos agrees with you. Could it be, I don't know my own meaning? This emptiness. No matter. Surely you cannot best me again. Tell me, Sally Smartypants, is there such thing as free will? I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now. How could I have been so simple when the truth is so vast? Well, I won't let you outshine me again.
The skeleton hangs his head low.
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho! I got you there.
The harder you yank, the tighter the bond grows. You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. In and out rips through your mouth.
Such a pity.
One party's mind was blown, follow suit. It's funny how I can beat him like 2 out of 3 times, but it's just literally just one time. And they kind of like...
A soul bond, but I'm sure. I don't blame...
Actually, she's one of these, so she can just go... Everybody will stay here, and she's gonna go over to Riker's. Is it the first with the cat and the dog? Maybe you meant the first?
The masked creature grunts 3 times at the sight of you. It reaches its arm out. Clasped in its hand is a crumpled parchment. You take the page, and the servant returns to its hollow existence. The servant emits a menacing growl. The masked creature is...
That I keep doing that. Where is my... Actually, we're just gonna send this to Sybil. Just gonna have her go here. Nope. Nope. There's this in here, right? Inventory. inventory is so weird. Let's send to reference. Oh.
If you think the master loves you more than he loves me, then Dot, you're a bigger idiot than you look.
Master's the master. Master knows the dog is better than the cat. Master says good dog. Does Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not. See?
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised contempt. Then she sighs.
Settle an argument for us.
Sure, why not?
Dog's body here thinks that because the master is grateful for his, meaning the dog's, mindless devotion, he loves his dog more than he loves his cat. I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the master's admiration for my general bearing, demeanour and intrinsic greatness what is most indicative of a state of actual love. He near worships me, he does.
Master loves his dog. Master thinks his cat is cool, not the same thing.
You're a moron.
No, I'm not. I'm black-brown.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle the argument. Tell him he's wrong.
Dog.
Oh, cat.
Dog.
Oh, you're impossible.
The animals argue.
Dog.
Oh.
Dog.
Oh, you're impossible.
Alright, so there's supposed to be a volume 3. There it is. Let's see, is there anything else in here? I'm guessing it's not going to put it in a specific order. That's kind of annoying.
The cat and the dog appear to be...
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
It's weird that the cat stuff comes through. So you know what we're gonna do? You don't need to go anywhere. We can just use...
Got yourself together? Let's soul bond and see who's got a better hand. Oh, how
You reach...
All right.
His jaws clack a shattering...
Because no matter. I say, well,
The skeleton...
is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand...
I can't bear this existential agony. What have you...
Ooh. guess I need that. Oh, he doesn't have necromancy too. We'll fix that. Alright, we're gonna go back to Lady Vengeance. We're gonna chat with you.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
The blade quivers as Tarquin nears it, and hums a response. An unfallen Rivellon, Amadi of Lucio de Anme Drita Dumores.
This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of...
He holds out his hand, expectantly.
You cannot be serious! Do you know what we, can accomplish with this sword made whole?
Yeah.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must work.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly, almost religiously, about anathema.
Well, these are super low levels, so... yeah, just go to the most expensive one.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
It's not gonna do Magister's Seal. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Oh.
Oh, how pensively our shield looks down upon us.
The squirrel turns his nose up at you and turns away.
What is this?
Red Prince, I am the one who has been hunting you, but you cling to life all too tenaciously. We must speak of the reason for your expulsion from the ancient empire, and we must speak of the Red Princess. Find me on the Nameless Isle at the Temple of Zor Stissa. In the presence of the goddess, let war and shadow meet.
Okay, that's cool. Alright, let me go downstairs real quick. There's another... Oh, swords. Was it? I'm not in that kind of range normally. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. Not really necessary, but whatevs. Oh. You guys are just being weird, okay.
A sudden shuffle behind you, and Los's mouth is close to your ear.
Psst. Hey, Chief. I need to have a little chat with old Mouse about something. Mind if I butt in?
Go right ahead.
There you are, Losa. I've been eager to hear a little update. Did you do as I instructed?
How do you see their attitude? Because that gave +10 to attitude, so there is a thing.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, do tell. This sounds interesting.
That's one word for it, I guess. I met Jahan, and he tried the exorcism.
I mean, he's literally
but
right next to
it
us.
didn't work. The demon's still knocking around in there, in here.
Well, leave it to me, Losa. Mama Malady will think of something.
You will?
Of course I will. Surely you know by now you're my favorite.
Really? I didn't think you liked anyone.
I didn't say I liked you. I said you're my favorite. The cherry pit at the top of the rubbish heap, if you will.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
It's the nicest thing I've ever said.
Hey,
Aren't you supposed to be
Melody.
off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Her eyes flash with something. Anger, perhaps, or fear.
But never mind. We better focus on the task at hand.
She looks straight ahead, ignoring you.
Well, aren't you industrious? It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well. Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
Good to see you again. Marvelous ship you have here. Worthy of a king. She intrigues me greatly. I'd say it was brave of her to send Losa after a demon hunter, but bravery implies something to be feared. She's fearless. One eye is sun, one eye is moon. I wonder which half of her nature she yearns will prevail. My mission has a name, Adramalik. He is the fiend that possesses your friend Losa, but worry not. We'll find him, and we'll undo it. To the city of Arx we must go.
It's a real shame that these aren't higher resolution pictures of them. Because it's actually, like, their character models are actually pretty detailed. Like, I would love to look at this. Instead of, like, these things when we're having a conversation, because you're all, like, all the ways, like, out here. So, like, if I get really close to her and then I have a conversation, it's gonna go out. Oh, the Devourer. That's what I wanted to look up before I leave. Okay, that's not helpful. The gargoyle maze? Okay, I think I might have missed the first part. I don't think I got the claws. Wait, did I? I went through the tower pretty closely. I must have missed it. The Devourer's Steps. Oh yeah, I thought there would be more stuff in here. Crap. Alright, so yeah, I'm not doing this unless I can somehow get it added in there. I thought it's so weird. I went through that tower. Maybe I sold them before I realized what was going on. Alright, it's not really super important for this stuff anyway. It's kind of a bummer, because it's all about two-handed, I guess. It's not what I'm doing. Let me see this one here. Because I have a feeling I've probably messed this up. Summon Duna's Undertaker. You can do this regardless of level or origin character as long as you have the excerpt from the Witch's Hut. Source infused meat. Needed to be crafted as an offering to summon the Undertaker. Requires. Okay, so this is what that altar is for. Source infused meat. Then what was this? Voidwoken Fish Exchange? So I do have a I should have source orbs. Who has those? Source orb, yeah. Earth essence. You should have a bunch of those. Fire essence of earth essence. So I need what? Raw mutton. Do I have... ham, raw meat, rabbit meat. Ribs. Looks like I don't have mutton. Where did it say I could get mutton from? From Trader Thune. It would be nice if you told me where Trader Thune was. Oh, he's the guy just right there. Okay. The guy I never talked to, because... Square.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular? Have it your way.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
So we're gonna do 5. Where did it go? Combine with
Keeping it together, Bree.
Source Orb and Earth Essence.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Didn't I just learn something? Who learned that? It was Sybil, right? Oh, this is gonna take 3. I'm not doing that. going this way. I cleared them out. I don't have to worry about them anymore. Nope, nope, nope.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within the cold stone.
Why do you call on his undertaker, the death that feasts? Every falling feather judges your heart. Act with honor, or be consumed.
The beast leans closer, its putrid breath washing over you. It is primed to pounce.
The faithful must offer an answer. What is yours?
The beast emits a sharp growl. It lowers its head, angling its beak into a crook.
I can devour the living just the same.
All right. Stunned, charmed, chilled, or shocked. 100% air resistance. Okay, so water. And then what are you? 200 poison. All right. So, what do I want to hit you with? Let's hit you with... Oh, the one behind me right here. Okay. that's not good. He's shocked. So I want to hit you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna nether swap you. What do you mean it's too far? Oh, are you just right outside of my fucking...
Glory is mine.
Because this is... he's immune to air. So I need to hit you with... we're gonna hit you with it. Doing all air damage. Please, are you examined to... what you're not examined to is sleepiness.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste. I don't know what flaming tongues do. What did that hit?
Energy arcs into your fingertips, splintering across your arms and up your spine. Emotions that are not yours wash across your consciousness, loathing, fury, guilt, before retreating into the shadows of your mind. I need to start using Source. So what do these do? Take a look.
Alright, so we'll... we'll get rid of... teleport? That's super convenient now that I have that. So what does it say? L? So apparently you just attach these to any finesse armor, and that's it. So I don't know if I want to save it. Yep, blah blah blah. Okay, so basically any cheap armor will create it. Okay, so it's not going to actually pull the, interesting. Alright, so let's take a look at inventory here. Do we have any... where everybody's linked up here? Let's quickly run back to the square. I'm gonna F5.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Let's just do this here. So we're going to buy
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
finesse. Mail armor. Got chest. Intelligence, intelligence.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Intelligence. Oh. Sorry. Combine with it.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Satan. How rich can it last?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. As long as I don't think about it too much.
Nothing less than
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seagulls. Culprits still at large.
At 36.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
I'm not sure why it's basing it off of. It says it's level 14, but you have all 5 of them. It brings it up to level 14. It's like, what?
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Let's see if maybe I should have waited.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seagulls. Culprits still at large.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I
Your fish stinks of the
You're
void.
safe among
What kind of rat would sell
Never
such
forget.
filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
I'm all right, as long as I
Ah.
don't think too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Order to march against the ancient empire.
Boy, welcome. God, mother, stop those beasts. How spirit. Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Alexander was slain by Seagulls. Culprits still at large.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Alright, so yeah, we'll just keep it on her for now.
Keeping it together, Bree. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Oh, don't come over.
Hey, don't come.
She's slow? It feels like her walking speed is slower, but maybe not. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go to Lady Vengeance. So, alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab some more water. And then we're going to move on to the Nameless Isle. So I will BRB.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me.
Alright, so we are back. I was just taking a quick look at what are my options for dinner tonight. So I was gonna do some chicken sandwich stuff. I do have to do a little bit of frying for. Problem is the recipe calls for, you know, it to be battered, so you should be using eggs for that. Problem is, I have eggs, but I think they got a date of February 2nd. So we're like a week past that date. And it was, I think I got those back in like early January. I did notice, it's like, wow, that's a long time for them to be good. I'm like, oh, I'll go through a dozen eggs in that time. I think I got 2 remaining. I think the issue I had was, I was making them for breakfasts, and then to use for cooking some other stuff that needed it. But then I made a couple eggs, and they were kind of, like, weird tasting. I was like, that's kind of strange.
So? Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
Nope. Let me create a hard save here. So I started this on 117. So leaving the island. So it took me about... Yep, basically, yeah. 16, 17 hours. So yeah, Act 1 took about... It's about 18 hours. I think that's a good... I'll say 17 hours. 18 hours. So yeah, that was 4 in-game days. And then... What are we on now? Day 13. It's weird that it has a time, but there's no, like, day-night cycle. It'd be nice if there actually was a... Because it's counting days, yeah. Oh. Let's actually... We're gonna overwrite. Nope. Save. Let's... Let's actually spell this right. Or spell this right.
Now, on to the interesting part.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwo can go to become divine. But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
Here we are. The Nameless Isle. Here I thought Malady was unimaginative.
Let me just take a quick look at something here. Okay, so it looks like Act 1's about 20%, Act 2 is 50%, Act 3 is maybe 10%, and Act 4 is about 20%. Yep, I saw that in Act 2, saw several redundant main quests. There was a whole bunch of ways to get your 3 source, or your 2 extra source. Okay, so Act 2 has a pretty significant amount of companion stuff. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's stop looking into this stuff and let's actually play the game.
Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power. I have no doubt about that, but do remember, you can do what's good for you, too. All things in balance, you know. You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting, after all. Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it. Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you. The strongest will survive and ascend. I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put two and two together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp. Though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
Look at that island, Quercus. Covered in forest. A true forest. Can you smell it? Over the stink of the water. Millennia of mulch. Those woods are ancient. We're better to find a clue about the Great Acorn. Some of those trees could even date back to the first. The Knights of Dre will never find us here. A perfect sanctuary to pause and complete our research. There's no rest for the wicked, Quercus. And even less for those out to save the world, it seems. Somewhere on this ancient isle, there must be a clue that will help us stop the Acorn. We must tread carefully. I'm sure such a wonderland will be dangerous, but at least it should be free from the Knights of Dre. What would we do, Quercus? Why, we'd make them sorry they ever left their mother's nests. Anyway, we have something for your new best friend.
The squirrel reaches out and hands you a piece of bark, covered in tiny, scratched handwriting.
Something I discovered in your lizard friend's basement. She won't miss it, but use it well.
My lizard friend's basement? Oh, the girl who died. Okay. Nope. Whatever. Wasn't this? That's weird. I thought... Whatever.
Lohse looks pale and unfocused. She doesn't meet your eyes.
Yes!
Oh, okay.
Oh, no!
Lohse looks pale and unfocused. She doesn't meet...
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it. Surely it's obvious. Ascension away. That is not to say I'm not dying to have a word with the House of Shadows.
There's no time to waste. I think you know the answer to that. First, I'll find the Master. He has a date with a needle. Whatever comes after that, comes after that. And I remember saying I'd probably never tell you.
But are you going to tell me now?
Then again, why not? I suppose some stories were always meant to be told. So, here... No, hang on.
She retrieves a small flask from her backpack, uncorks it, and takes a big swig. Tears stream from her eyes as she offers you the flask.
They're tears of joy, I assure you. Here, have some joy.
You drink. It burns. Soon the tears run down your cheeks as well.
Not bad, is it? So good it has us crying like babies. Now then, the epic of The Master and the Scar. Sounds like a melodramatic opera. There was, of course, some singing involved. It began when I woke in the dark room. He removed my blindfold, and still I did not see. He himself was darker than any shadow, but I could hear him. Hear him give orders to another. Stingtail. How he came to regret the actions he performed that day. The Master bid the dream a dream, and so he did. He sat there. I could feel his hands upon my cheeks. He trembled, as if in pain. I didn't know what was going on until quite suddenly, his right hand became a flame. I screamed as he traced the design of the scar into my searing flesh, but I could not move, not an inch. And all the while, the Master looked on in darkest silence. No, I'm quite all right, but thank you. So, once the scarring was over, and the pain began to fade, the training began. With words, whistles, snaps of the fingers even, the Master could make me obey his every command. Young, strong, smart. You know I don't exactly lack in qualities. Didn't take him long to train me in the arts of stealth, subterfuge, and assassination. It shakes me little now, all too little. But that first time, that first real kill, it was such stuff as nightmares are made on. I had now lived in the dark for what might as well have been years. I was in a wood, but the trees there were sick. Grey, leafless hydras sticking out of ashen earth. There were no stars that night. She sat, shivering beside a fire. I was nervous. I had to chase her. My hand hated itself, tried to resist, but there is no resisting the Master's song. My stabs weren't as mercifully exact as they should have been. I had to bring down the needle again and again as her screams flooded the forest with terror. When it was done, I crawled back to the Master, broken, crept back into the box, and through its cold black lid, he told me I had done well. Next time, I'd do better. You understand me completely.
With the needle, I'll kill him. And with the needle, I'll strike his name from my skin. The bastard will be master no longer. The very best.
She cocks her head ever so slightly and eyes you as innocently as a kitten.
Why? Don't tell me you disagree.
Again, why can't it just be the four of us? Why does it just have to be one?
Thank you. I quite agree, and I'm sure I'll have mercy on you when I'm a goddess. You, but a mortal at my feet. In all seriousness, though, the prospect both tickles and terrifies me.
And terrifies me.
I mean, divinity. Will it be a blessing or a burden? Would we be truly omnipotent, or merely the servants of an unruly universe, as desperate for control as we are now? And then there's the question that makes me shiver most of all. Would we still be ourselves? Would I remain Sibyl, or would my mortal soul die upon gaining divine immortality? Take the plunge and don't look back, huh? As good a plan as any, I presume.
She sighs and closes her eyes, then smiles her easy smile.
Such a silly game we play, to be a god. It's quite wasted on mortals, if you ask me. We are all of us too blemished to become immaculate. Ha! A tale of cloaks and daggers and daredevilry. Are you up for it? Wonderful.
She bows with...
Imagine a black room. It's been your room for years. You know it by touch more than sight, for it's always dark. And when I say always dark, I mean always dark. You're either in the room or in the box, for it's in the box that you travel. You're only let out at night, because you only hunt in the night, with the Master's voice in your ears urging you on.
Oh, people don't understand how the stuff works. Oh, I really gotta stop commenting on the internet because people are idiots. Yeah, I guess this new thing is there's this kid who got beat to death by a couple other kids, and apparently they just got off pretty easy on it. Yeah, they basically stomped on his chest and his head, killing him. All because I guess he shot them with the equivalent of an Orbeez gun. These things have been sort of around for a while, but I guess they've just recently become popular in the last couple of years. Because I think more and more brands have been coming out with, like, cooler versions of it. It's basically just like those little, like, gel Orbeez is the best way of saying it. They're not actually shooting Orbeez because Orbeez are bigger. But they're the equivalent thing. They're water beads. So they're basically like airsoft, but instead of shooting a hard plastic pellet, it's a soft gel-filled pellet. So it's like, I guess, yeah, kind of like a mix between paintball and airsoft. Because you could get, probably still can, get like paintballs the size of, you know, airsoft pellets. But from what I've heard, they're kind of crap. So that's essentially what he was using. And a lot of people were saying, oh, it's a pellet gun, it's a pellet gun. It's like, no. A pellet gun is considered an air rifle, or an air... Would you actually call them air rifles if they're not in the shape of rifles? An air gun? I think that's probably the best. But depending on where you are and what you're hunting, you can actually hunt small game with air rifles. They actually can, you know, penetrate skin. They can, you know, if you get big enough ones, they make 50 cal, you know, high pressure, compressed air rifles that fire these massive bullets, pretty much. They're not bullets because bullets are for gunpowder. But yeah, those things can do a lot of damage. They can actually kill some stuff, and I'm pretty sure you're not going to be having a good time if you get shot with one of those. But yeah, basically it was a toy, and they beat him to death for it. It's like, well, like, you fuck around and find out. I'm like, yeah, but don't beat someone to death because they're shooting you with the equivalent of a Nerf gun. Sure, maybe punch him once or twice. Take the toy away so he stops it. But don't start stomping on him while he's on the ground.
And after it's done, you lie down in the box once more, with wet hands.
Yeah, it's going too far.
Red thoughts.
And that's when you essentially lose your self-defense. Because in self-defense law, there's this thing about proportionality when it comes to use of force. So, you know, if someone... Because what's considered a use of force can vary greatly between someone poking you in the chest hard, which is not going to cause, well, I should say, it unlikely to cause serious bodily injury. Again, when you're dealing with, like, self-defense law, it all depends on the situations. Because, yeah, like, poking, you know, being poked hard in the chest, for most people, might not be considered deadly force or cause physical bodily injury, but maybe the person doing the poking is like a 250-pound, 6'2" linebacker who's this big thing of muscle, and the person that they're poking really hard in the chest is this, like, elderly, you know, feeble, you know, person, and they fall over and they die. Sure, that's a very, you know, rare, you know, highly improbable case, but it happens. You know, same thing with pushing. It's like normally pushing somebody isn't considered deadly force, but if you push someone who's elderly and you're a strong, you know, big, burly person, you know, the disparity between your physical force could be a thing. But yeah, when it comes to, like, you know, this situation, when you're using a weapon, quote unquote, it's highly unlikely to cause serious physical you know, physical harm, death, or serious physical bodily injury. I think that's the terminology that they use. It's not going to do that. So when faced against non-deadly force, you can only use proportional force. So you could be, you know, looking at things like maybe pushing the kid, you know, taking the weapon from him, you know, maybe punching him, that kind of thing. But once the threat of him shooting you with the toy is done, like, your ability to use force is done. If you go beyond that, you're now the one being essentially the aggressor in the situation, and you've essentially used used up your ability to claim self-defense. It'd be like, for example, you know, someone's, you know, coming at you with a knife or something like that. So you shoot them, and then they drop their knife and they start running away, or they drop their knife and they cower on the ground. You know, then they say, please don't shoot me, and then you continue to shoot them. Like, that would then be, you would have been justified in the first shot because they were coming at you with a knife, and a knife is deadly force. But once they drop that knife and are no longer presenting a threat, you can no longer shoot them. And that's where you get to see some very weird things when it comes to, like, police stuff. Because, you know, sure, that they might have had the weapon in the beginning, but then they drop the weapon, and, like, how far after them dropping the weapon is, like, are they still authorized to use force? Did they know it? It gets a little complicated. But in this case, it's like, yeah, you know, you were probably justified in some use of force, but against this kid. But not what they did. They should have stopped long before.
Sometimes it's best to let sleeping questions lie. The thing is, the box didn't break me, though I confess it taught me to hate. One night, I killed a scholar. With my needle through his fragile old skull, he fell headfirst upon his writing desk, blood mingling with spilt ink. It's when I saw the ink that timid thoughts of rebellion first bloomed. Back in my dark room, I dipped my needle that killed the scholar in his own ink, and engraved his name in my skin. I'd remember him. I'd honor him with vengeance. His name was the first, but many more followed.
Of course. She bares her left arm and shows you the name. You softly run your finger across it.
Mindarin. He was Turashar, a keeper of stories. I'm sure he was loved by many. People like him, the beloved dead, they kept me going. Then, one day, it happened. A gush of wind, a sliver of light. Light! I hardly knew it for what it was. A simple oversight that comes with habit. A door, left slightly ajar. That was all I needed to feel a rush of blood, a thirst for liberation like never before. I tore at the shackles that kept me chained to the floor, iron thick as a smith's wrists. Of course they wouldn't budge, they never did before. But now that I saw the light, something welled up inside me, a raw and undeniable burst of power. The shackles broke, and next thing I knew, I was free. I stood alone outside the ruins of a fortress, snow-capped peaks all around me. But the sun, oh, the sun. I had risen as if from the grave, and she kissed me back to life. Ain't over yet, honey. How may I help you?
All right, so let's talk to you. See what you got to say.
Greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper. More chipper than you ever seen him, and certainly more chipper than most people mourning dead loved ones.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track. I am feeling, well, if not good, then certainly better. I just needed time to think. My parents led good lives. I'd rather celebrate them for the love they gave me than to wail over their loss. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find. Right you are, right you are. Luckily, I've learned a few lessons, and as you know, I've a pretty good punch.
Gareth winks farewell and hums to himself. You recognize the tune.
Oh, he's gonna be over here. Oh, hey guys. Hey, girl.
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore. I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Mahaly. See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed for a Swornbreaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, will you now?
Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it.
Almira doesn't respond right away. Instead, she turns and gazes intently at the island. After a long moment, she finally speaks.
I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal. Beware his underlings, though. If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them.
All those Magister ships burning. This is as close as I'm going to that island. Nothing good will come of it.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Something on your mind, darling? You want to craft a Swornbreaker? I hope you haven't fallen in with the wrong crowd, my dear. Here, take the tablet. Just remember that I covet the Swornbreaker as well. I trust you wouldn't deny a girl her deepest...
No. What did I get? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, crap. Forgetting that I have a whole bunch of crap. 345, 242 stolen, 2 constitution, level 15, level 15. thought she gave me something. I need to go through. This is what, level 10? 15, 15, 15. Just put that there. Where's... I'll keep those because they don't weigh a whole lot. I'm gonna keep that as well. 15. Alright, what do we have? Crafting panel, recipes. Any gold.
Expert warriors for hire. All seasons employed. They won't let you down.
Any source hydrophilic. Vampiric hunger? What is vampiric hunger? I really hate how it doesn't give you what the items are in crafting, so you have to craft it. Vampiric hunger aura. Alright, so basically it just gives you 50% lifesteal. Let's see, what is erratic wisp? Erratic wisp. Ooh. Each time they are attacked. Cool. All right, so that one might actually be kind of interesting. All right, so I don't really have any stuff to do with this right now. I want to go. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go see where this supposedly this girl is. I assume she's in the bed stuff over here. I gotta let's discover this map. I mean, I guess it's kind of annoying, but is she not? That's weird. She's staying in the big room down here? In like the master room? No? Where is she? She in the prison here? Okay, so she's just sitting.
As you approach, the silent monk puffs a bit of air from between her stitched lips. She seems agitated. The silent monk cocks his right ear towards you, then his left.
Why isn't anybody watching these people? Let's close this.
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your presence. She remains locked away somewhere deep within her own mind.
That's weird. Let me talk to Han.
Expert warriors for hire. Seasoned in combat. They won't let you
Hello.
down.
This island is something else, huh? I'll bet I can find many interesting ingredients here. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
I'm gonna look this kid up. What is the best way to use him? Because I noticed this the other time. Pixie dust to update the runes. There's so many mechanics in this game I don't understand. Like, I'm still, like, the crafting is, like, massive. Like, I don't even know where to start. I really need to look up a guide for it, because I got all this crap. But I'm not really crafting anything. How did I get him? Alright, so I guess, yeah, just source orbs.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right.
Expert warriors for hire. Seasoned in combat. They won't let
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder? Why, my dear Ifan, you already have the finest safeguard possible for traversing this place. A mercenary's reputation. If there's fighting on that island, I'm sure that my former comrades will be making use of the lone wolves to help their cause. Remember your lupine motto, Glehu Duma. That may be just the thing to keep you safe. I wish I could offer you more in return for finding anathema, but alas. My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time. For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring. I know, not something to be proud of, but they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the Death Vault cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him. It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the Covenant is how he's gathered his army. They become sworn, as it was put to me, bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded.
He sounds like a demon.
You should have seen them all. On their knees, worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me. There's a clue in the name. He's a god, or something that wants to be a god. Continue to march to the Seven's beat, and I'm sure you'll find out exactly what he is. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. The best thing would be for them all to destroy each other and leave the rest of us to live in peace.
Type. Black Shroud. Wits Warfare Necromancer.
Allies for hire.
Finesse.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price.
All right. The Nameless Isle. So, can I just go down a little bit? Grasping gloves? Divine? That is weird. I didn't know there was another level that I hadn't experienced. There's divine equipment? Oh, I can go here and walk across this. Just F5 real quick. That way, because that's fire. But I should be able to go over here. Go up. Ooh, why is... That's glowy, that's a little weird.
These bodies have been purged. Who could have done this?
I suspect we shall soon find out.
Can I click on that?
A strange symbol is carved into the stone. Details lost to the wearer. You saw this in your vision at the excavation site. The flaming arrowhead leads to a trial for dragon worshippers. The arrowhead points the way forward.
Alright, so let me go... So many dead people. this where I came from? That looks like it's something, but it's not.
A Magister, dead on the beach. What a surprise.
The seaside doesn't suit them, does it?
That's supposed to be a reference to something? I keep forgetting just to double check, like double tap that when I'm going through areas. There's somebody over there.
I fancy a swim.
You need a bath.
Just, well... We're gonna Phoenix dive.
I'm ready.
Black Ring. Could they be doing the purging?
The plot thinnens.
Alien fire essence?
Magisters and paladins. All dead.
34 to 39.
What strange contraptions are these?
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it once used to hold something of...
Something's missing here. Something valuable. To fathom such magic.
Was that there before? I'm guessing I gotta turn that off.
A hulking black-ringed captain glares at you with his one eye. The other one, a weeping socket surrounded by recent burn wounds.
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself.
His blade is inching out of its scabbard, even as he speaks. The captain forces the parts of his face that can still move.
Bloody mercenaries.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection. He winces at the damp.
What? We had orders to storm the Orc Temple and tear it down. But that place is riddled with traps. Lost half my men. Lost my eye. That conjurer was sent to help us. She's flooding the temple with seawater. Not good. It looked like we couldn't manage. But the next one... The next one I'll take if it costs me every soldier under my command.
See how we turn the world the Seven created against them? We drown their very temples with the oceans themselves. The God King will smile upon us.
The conjurer pays you no heed. She has eyes only for the portal swirling ahead under her control. It hungrily consumes the sea upwards like a waterspout.
That conjurer laid waste to an entire temple in an instant. After we bled ourselves dry trying to take it. Whatever reward that was coming to us is all for her now.
Alright, so I'm going to keep exploring for a little bit longer. And then I'm going to come back and figure out what to do with these people, whether I want to just straight up kill them. Or what. Is that their ship? Oh, hey, turtle.
Nothing to see here. Please move along. I know it's doomed. All will die, and all will fall to ruin. You bring chaos here. You bring death. Leave me out of it. Leave me be.
Really? You're not gonna talk?
Leave me out.
Okay. A lot of these just... That's a weird looking thing. What is that? Does that use source? No, it's just 3. Yeah, I'll hold on to that for now. I'll just keep my stuff going the way it's going. What's in this cave? Alright, so we're gonna do L. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna go active. It is here. Search for the Well of Ascension. Magisters and Paladins lie dead on the beach. Who killed them? Unknown ritual grants access to the council. We should search the island for clues. The mysterious black ring leader known as the Sallow Man may be of use on my quest. Gareth says he'd scout ahead alone, but something seems off. Told that we will store some rig ourselves. Took the tablet from her. We seek the Shallow Man in his cave lair. As allies of the Black Ring. Eternal Protector. What level are you at? 17? This here. I'm gonna stay up here, and you guys are gonna go down here. F5 real quick.
The automaton doesn't react to your presence at all. Embedded in the stone stands an ancient and venerable sword, as sharp and as strong as the day it was made. It feels good, cool to the touch, and a perfect fit for your hand. The sword does not budge. The sword slides smoothly free, but the silence of the cave is broken by the clank and whir of machinery. Uh-oh.
Air, immunity, poison, burn, bleeding. So let's fireball. Examine. Air, water, poison. So we're gonna hit you. High ground. High ground. We're gonna summon my incarnate. Probably should have gone with let's F8 that. We're gonna go fan. Actually, let's split these up. And I go split these two up. Can you go over here, Ethan? grab this real quick. Just gonna turn these off again. I don't know what they do. Or over here. We're not all grouped together. Grab you.
Embedded in the stone, it feels the sword does not budge. The sword slides. Uh-oh.
So we're gonna hit you. My path is interrupted. You. And then you. Oh, Earth Incarnate here. How much is this gonna? 200, 276. Can you not go to sleep? Is that bleeding? This is not gonna hit. That path is interrupted. Alright. We'll hold off on that for right now. Alright. Hopefully this is close enough.
I'm ready.
Oh, no you're not. Let's then hit... Not very nice. Alright, so we're gonna do Winter Blast. Oop, oop. Path is interrupted, so we're just gonna hit you with that. And then we're gonna do Armor of Frost. Can I hit defend from here? I cannot. Only have 3? Oh, because I'm gonna have to move? Why do I only have 3 available? That's weird. We're gonna do... in that case, then we're gonna go... I should check. Okay, I'm straight. We're good here. Alright, so what do we got? We have... Oh, because I'm not in the game. I was like, why isn't it moving? You want to hit... I want to hit you. We're not on fire. Target is too far off. Can hit you. You're up there. The 2 things around here, so let's do Whirlwind. 160, 164. Actually, I'm gonna have her grab this horse that was up here, right? What was that? That was this guy right here. Alright, so what did we actually get here? Where's the Red Prince? We got this. Eternal Stormblade. So that's 51 to 56. 3 memory. Oh, that's the wrong person. I was like, what? Alright. One-handed sword. This doesn't have a 3 memory, 6 initiate. So I'm going to lose 2 strength. I'm going to use 13 damage as fire, 5 to 6. Yeah, we're going to add you. Resistance, yeah, we'll put a medium. Because why not? And then what's in here? Resistance wounds, physical armor, air resistance, poison resistance. I'll just put that in there. Just to have it there. So yeah, so that gives thievery and 2 initiative. I don't want to lose. I want to lose those gloves. Do you have anything else? Equipment. This is what? 65, 67, 9 finesse, 3 finesse, and 6 initiate. Initiative. I don't know why I keep saying initiate. Razor 35 to 36. Alright, so yeah, this is way better. But I'm gonna lose out on this. We're gonna manage runes. And this was what, 65 to 67 and 3 finesse, and this is 2 finesse. Through there. We're gonna send that to the dimensions as well. If and again, you have all this crap. Yeah, we're gonna send this to send these to several machines. So much weight. Oh, it's probably 389 level 16. There's Constitution 3. Pyrokinetic arrow forge. Two-wits bartering and persuasion. Pyrokinetic and lucky charm. Nobody else is using pyro. Thievery and initiate. This is initiative 2. Why not? It just is better. Seven, 15, and 15. She's not really using. Yeah, we'll hold up on that. This we're just gonna send footprints. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, so I can combine these. Let's do, no, we want to do, what is it, G? Let's combine healing potion. Well, let's work our way up. We have 190. There we go. A little condensing there. So much crap. All right. So where did those all go? Moshe has a whole bunch of them. I should break them up, because I think potions can be used out of everybody's bag, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, and I got level up. So, what was the plan? That's what I want. Actually, that's what I want. I think it was for... I needed one for you. I need to level something up. Wasn't it? I thought I had to level... I gotta remove that polymorph, because I was gonna do polymorph for you. got 2 of them. Now that skill, like necromancy. What did she need? I feel like oh, I never... I'm bumping up necromancy. Because I like that getting, so let's give you... What do I want to go up with her? She's got too many things. What else do I want to add? Mid-range. I don't care about spirit vision for her. So what do I want to add? Do I want to add this? An oil puddle? Setting crippled. Poison wave. I don't really care about poison wave. Which one of you do you? There we go, because that's not a super, like, resource-intensive thing that I can use. Nope, I didn't finish doing this. Oh, it's polymorph. She's got everything here. Alright, so this was not the place where I was expecting it to be, but okay. I'm fine with that. Huh. That was the end of this, right? that probably was a mistake. Wow, did I not take any damage there? Oh, you have a lot of stuff. Black mirror. Well, thank you, yes. Yep, that's going to... This is all going to her. Okay, we want this. Because you need to get up on your stuff. I always forget to do this. Oh, did I forget to level you up? $65, $67, and then 10. So $75, $77. It's three finesse, 6 initiative versus 3 finesse, 1 range. Accuracy. So this is more. So 65, 67. And it's... But that's 6 initiative. I don't know. I'm gonna not make that decision just yet. So... What was it? Where did you go? It's this right here.
An empty pedestal stands...
Okay, so I stopped that. Oh. Hey, Mr. Crocodile.
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It spots you.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt so much?
It's Amelia Taylor.
The crocodile glowers at you blearily.
That only works with alligators.
Grab that. Let's do L. Just take a quick look here. Looks important. Let me just use this.
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
Do you know?
If I'm to understand this correctly, it reads, "Walk safely in Vrogir's path."
I'm just gonna F5 real quick.
It looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose. Best be careful ahead.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Hey guys. Alright, we're gonna break you off. Because you shouldn't be able to set these things off. But we're gonna do you. On you.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
So let's explore up here real quick.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
No idea what any of this means.
Vrogia's culture was so focused on brutality and violence, yet they write so beautifully on it. Vrogia's culture was so focused on brutality and violence, yet they write so beautifully on it.
I've spotted something.
Can I just have her? Oh, she's too far away. Alright. Looks like we're good.
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar. Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade. Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. It stares at you with malevolent eyes. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink, and it turns again. A gorilla now. It's vaulted back, pushing hard against the wood. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
What happens here? You know what? We can just try it. I'm gonna quick save.
The god shifts shape again, contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you reach out your hand, and Vrogir sinks his fangs deep into your palm. You feel his curse spreading throughout your body as your strength starts to ebb away. At the same time, the snake grows stronger and starts to pulse with a faint light. You drag your hand back before the very last of your vigor slips away, and you stand hunched over and gasping for breath. The gentle glow within Vrogir grows brighter until you struggle to look at him. The god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way through the log. Vrogir transforms again, standing before you in his true orcish form, before snorting in derision and walking away. The vision slowly fades, and you are back in the temple, the smell of damp death filling your nostrils. You see that a crude sun pictograph has been hacked into the altar's rock.
Alright, we're gonna go... Might as well do it on you. Why not? We'll just get rid of you. And you. So this should... bless me. Going to remove this then and add you back in. And we'll just grab that here.
The altar sits before you, defiantly silent. You see the image of a sun crudely carved into the rock.
What was this? The altar of vigor? Altar of vigor? What happened here? Alright, so... apparently there's something else here? Oh yeah, she already dug that up. So there was something that needed a strength? Was that this over here? Or was it this thing over here?
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. It's still damp from the recently receded floodwaters. Your closer scrutiny yields nothing further. The lever groans in protest, but cannot. A deep rumble heralds the wall beyond sliding downwards.
I'm gonna F5.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now, that's a trap.
there's 1, 2. How do I get there? Oh, we're gonna send that to Losha. And then we're gonna identify you. Carapace, 2 Constitution Leadership. This is gonna go to the reference. What did it say here? It says what? There's including 2 divine grade weapons, 2 of them that can only be reached by flying or teleporting. Why did I only find 1? That seems a little weird. Weird. Maybe I can steal something that's going to give me 2 finesse. That requires 13 finesse. Ugh. Oh, I just need 1. Okay. So then, what was it? Wasn't there one thing that she had that was just... What do you mean? Oh no. The one thing that I have that gives extra finesse. That also requires... Okay, I can actually give this to... I'll give that to you. Oh no, because you... Everything needs finesse 3 or 13. And she just doesn't have it. God damn it. Do I have something that'll just temporarily give her the finesse? There we go. So there we go. So now it because I have the finesse to equip it, I'm gonna get that bonus finesse. So then hopefully with that bonus finesse is gonna keep my finesse high enough, which it does. Finesse 14. Requirement meant due to equipped item. Arrow Thurge Necromancer. So I did lose 1 Necromancer from that. How did I lose? Oh, because I thought I had 9 Necromancer. Or no, I thought I had 10. Maybe I didn't. Or from gear. Okay, whatever. Alright, we're gonna just leave that like that there for now. There we go. Let's go check out the Temple of Raleigh. Let's go up here. We're gonna go check out up here first.
never seen ruins like these.
You don't get out much, do you?
A lot of crap over here. So, before we go that way, let's go check out.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Who the hell's be yow? Thralls to Almira. I borrow Yower grunts, mistress. The Divine Order pigs be here at the temple, and I would have Yower pets kill 'em.
He points you towards the nearby temple, where a skirmish continues.
Yow have Yower orders. Get to it. I thank you kindly, mistress. Now, thralls, get you out to it.
Yes, all group up. It's not very nice of you.
Glory is mine.
The spirit of a woman in strange armor stands before you. Visible on her breastplate is the seal of Rallick. She shoots you a look of deep dismay.
Godwoken, why do you aid these servants of the void? Do you not know your purpose?
I killed them all. I don't know what you're talking about.
The spirit stares deep into your eyes for a long moment before sighing with resignation.
I mean, I literally just fucking killed them all.
The quality of Godwoken has declined since my time, it seems. Very well. Do what you will to survive.
Because I was the same as you once. A Godwoken.
It doesn't look like that turned out very well for you.
She looks you over once again. The judgmental arch of her eyebrows suggests you're less than she had hoped for.
Perhaps not exactly like you, but I heard the call and came here to face the trials of the gods. I was not chosen for divinity. Instead, I became a guardian of this temple. A knight of Rallick. The Black Ring ended my vigil. They came, intent on destroying this place. I fought them off as long as I could, but there were too many. There was a reluctance in my heart. A lingering doubt. To be divine is to shoulder a great responsibility. Deep down, I didn't want that responsibility for myself. The gods must have sensed my unwillingness. Still, I wanted to serve them. I became a Knight of Rallick that day. The altars shall show the way, but only to those deemed worthy. Bow and pray to each altar. The way may be revealed to you then. Or It may not. If the gods do not choose you to progress, then you'll likely share my fate. Make haste, then. The Void's power is growing. It must be stopped.
I'm getting a whole bunch of purge wands. And that really doesn't do a whole lot.
The spirit of a Magister priestess swipes her staff in wide arcs through the air. She turns and spots something.
Walks! Sir, watch out! Get away from him, you foul creature!
A ghostly cacophony reaches your ears, the snarl of a beast and the screams of a man. The priestess There's another scream, cut short by a wet crunch. The priestess falls backwards, clutching a severed arm in paladin garb.
Magisters and paladins fighting alongside each other. A rare sight indeed.
Holy hand grenade! Oh, I haven't talked to you.
The spirit of a Magister brandishes her sword in one hand, while the other is clasped to a wound in her side. She throws a hasty glance over her shoulder.
There's too many of them. Get the bishop to the Elven Temple. We'll hold them off as long as we can.
She turns her attention forward once more, her eyes darting between foes in several directions.
Wait, Alexander is here? This Elven Temple may warrant investigation.
You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes. You assumed he was dead.
If he still thinks he's the one that will replace Daddy Dearest, he's in for a surprise.
Oh, won't he be ever so happy to see us? This is going to be extra fun.
Has as many lives as a cat, it seems. Let's see if he acts like one when cornered.
Alright, so we're gonna do F5.
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss and the cracks of age. An ant crawls across the surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's engraved on the rock. In honor of Rallick, first of the gods and patron of humanity. As your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about. A man stands in the center of the court, his face turned towards the sun, his eyes wide open. He's old, grey hair matted against his skin, but you still recognize him, Rallick. He doesn't look over as you approach. It's only when you're standing right beside him that you see that his eyes are clouded and grey as his hair.
Go, Godwoken. Find the Well of Ascension. Do your duty.
The vision fades, and you stand once more in the shadow-speckled glade of Rallick's temple. Looking down at the altar, you see a faded symbol for...
Alright, so there's that one. Go down. Elven Temple, Lunar Shrine. So what, we gotta go east and then north. That is this way. Oh, we might as well. It's just F5 because I finished that section. There we go, here's another one.
The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes. His breath is like a butcher's offal bucket, left in the sun too long.
No cave for you.
The troll stares at you in abject confusion for a long moment, before...
No cave for you. I tell you this before. No care about some puny grog. Other trolls are weak next to Krug. Nothing can defeat Krug. No cave for you. I get sack of meat every day to guard cave. Easy task. Easier than hunting. And this island keeps me strong. Not weak like other trolls.
The troll crosses his arms across his chest.
That sack of meat is to guard cave, not answer questions about cave.
The troll grimaces and spits a melon-sized glob of phlegm onto the ground near your feet.
No cave for you.
The troll looks over you thoughtfully while one of his fingers rummages around his nostril.
Cave for you. Cave for you.
Okay.
An empty cave with a bare altar.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface and a hollow that seems to call for something. You feel an invisible hand grab you by the throat. Cold, unseen lips brush your ear. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears, screams in the dark, blood, pain, blood, blood. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar watches you silently. The altar before you seems relatively... All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface, and a hollow...
Is it gonna be her?
The altar before you seems... All you can see is... You feel it... You can't... The hand released...
Okay, so do I have to do one of these things again? Where I'm, like, standing on it here, and then we're gonna do...
The altar before you seems... All you can see... You feel an... You can't make... The hand releases you.
There's clearly something here. It seems like blood, but like what?
black ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
Balls. Away. Now.
No.
Well, maybe.
Okay, maybe. No.
Yes. I'm hungry. Gonna find food.
Okay, yes.
Two tight-bound masses of hair and fang amble away in search of food. The gem feels both extremely hot and extremely cold, and yet sits comfortably in your hand. Within the crimson crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars lies a strange and wondrous realm. The stars swirl and move, and form a face, the face of an imp.
Looky here! What's red and black and blue all over? Your eye decides. Your eye! Now, looky here! If you have 3 eyes and take away 1, how many eyes are there? Last chance! How many eyes? Oh! Right. Very right. Come inside.
The face dissolves, and the stars begin to swirl. And so too does your head, as you are taken to...
Always wanted to see an impish polyglot.
Me too. This is fascinating.
My! A whole world inside one little glass nut. The perfect place to hide. Although would a potted plant be too much to ask for? Honestly.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
Love is not the answer. Answer search continues.
What?
Love is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Oh, she's back to being slowed again? That's annoying. Oh, can she not set these off? That's annoying. Oh, there's another one. That's not nice. Any way to... Let's take a look at what we got here before I go. Running like clockwork. Let's see if there's a way to just get rid of this. Running like clockwork. Alright, so it looks like you're just gonna have to deal with the slowness. This is not fun.
order is not the answer. Answer search. An acorn is not the answer, but it may be close. Closer than a chicken at least. Answer search continues.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
A dream is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Oopsie. That was cool. I was like, oh shit, that's Death Fog. I probably should have.
Always wanted to see an impish body.
Me too. This is fascinating. My, a whole world.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry.
Though the potted plant be too much to ask for, honestly.
fastened tight.
How did I? Does she not have picks? How did I pick that before? I don't understand sometimes. Am I just like not seeing them? Don't set that off.
A dream is not the...
That seems like something I don't want to look into right now.
Under lock and key.
From the size and shape of the spirit, you deduce that this is, or was, an imp. From its expression, you deduce...
Where is your thing? Where is it? Well, there it is. I'm just being a fucking idiot.
You are Marasaken, the engineer. You keep the machine running and focused on its primary task. Just as your ancestors did, you await the answer to the great question. What is the universe? But the machine only knows what the universe is not. It searches for the right answer by eliminating the wrong ones. You expect the process to be complete soon. Any millennium now, in fact. But recently, You've been getting the impression that the machine, well, it just doesn't trust you. You are Mirasaken, the engineer. After long years of quiet work, the gem falls into the jaws of two great black ring wargs, who treat it as a toy. The machine suspects you of sabotage and responds in self-defense. You flee to the one place where you know you will be safe from the death fog and the rock fire. But before you can plan your rush to the core, where you'll apply the failsafe, a falling object hits you on the head. In a flash, you are dead. But still, your objective burns in your mind. Get to the great ball of light at the core of the machine and turn off its defenses. Order is not the answer. Answer search.
Oh shit, wasn't there a... I can't go back now, because wasn't there something here? Yeah. Wasn't something stupid too, like... Huntsman Geomancer Summoning.
An acorn is not the answer, but it... Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation in 3, 2... Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation in 3, 2, 0. Threat detected. Executing system extirpation. Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation. Two. Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the glowing ball of light, text appears before your eyes. Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running. What is the universe? Answer not yet found. Search incomplete. Estimated search time, 358,910,227 years. Estimated search time, 358,910,227 years. Abnormal seismic activity threatened primary task operations. Operator sabotage suspected. To protect core functionality and data retention, first-level security measures were operator submitted override string. Large quadrupeds are playing with the framing device. The likelihood of quadrupeds having the capacity of play was calculated at 1 in 2. The likelihood of an operator lying about quadrupeds shaking the framing device was also calculated at 1 in 2. Operator's manner and language indicated hostility to the machine. Operator was identified as most likely primary threat. Extirpation was deemed the safest and most logical. Threat de-escalated, returning to primary...
$17? Wow.
Infinity is not the answer. Answer search can...
Twist the knife. Three memory and 6 initiative, 2 strength. Yeah. I don't understand the whole durability thing. I haven't really run into it yet. Huntsman, Geomancer, Summoning. So is that like the legendary level, is my guess?
You reach out to touch the altar. Its cold surface a curious foil to the thrumming and clanging metal that surrounds you. Your vision clouds, your head swims, and when the fog clears, you are still standing in the Imp Temple. You look around and there's a cough behind you. Turning, you see Xanteza. Not some allegorical figure, not some awe-inspiring god, just her. She's leaning against one of the struts on the platform, taking you in.
Moon!
The goddess shrugs non-committally. Whatever you want to believe seems to be fine with her. She leans in, her eyes
I have a proposition for you. I'll reveal if I'm telling the truth, but only if you disown your god.
Deep within, you can feel your god stirring.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring, just not to be beholden to him. To think for yourself, to make choices that you think are right, not what some half-dead god demands.
Your god flies forth, grasping at Xanteza's neck, but his hands connect with nothing. He spins, confused and snarled. The imp's image shimmers, solid as any mirage, and fades to nothing, leaving only an echo of laughter and a bright moon shining down from above. A chicken is not the answer.
Yeah, wasn't it? Did I...
Before you stands a shrine of a particular... You've seen machinery like this before, in the cave beneath the Black Pits. Here, too, the apparatus thrums with power and seems to pull you in. The gem feels both extremely hot, the stars swirl and move, and
Looky, looky, looky here! What's red and black?
You fucking kidding me? I didn't want to do this. I thought I was gonna be able to just pick it up, but no, I gotta do this shit all over again. No, I don't want to talk to you.
the bunny gives you a dazed look, like he's not all there.
Yeah, wow, what a shock, yeah. Huh? What? Oh, hi. So, yeah, hey, here's the thing. Don't get too close to the sticky out thing with the shape thing near the door. Thing's dangerous. What a shock. But...
Okay. Good to know. Oh. Wait, is it? Oh, do I just have to? I haven't done. Oh, so it's the only... Weird.
Explain yourself. Help the Godwood. And why?
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide with recognition. A strange smile dances across his mouth, and he starts...
The gods chose you as their champion. Some tired old mercenary. Run home, little Godwood. You'll find only death here. You speak loudly, young Godwood, but I see only a... You are not worthy of this temple. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
The elf grabs your arm as you turn, his grip iron. Looking back, you see that all the bravado has faded through.
You are so willing to walk away from your destiny. You may proceed into the temple, but I pray the other Godwoken have more stomach than you.
The elf raises a...
One demands from one's lessons. I am your equal, Godwoken. Once, I stand where you stand. My gods chose you, fighting to be the divine. The trials do not kill me, but neither do I triumph. Another becomes divine, and I remain here to serve Terce and Delius and protect his chosen. Yes, he resides here for a time. He and his troop commandeered the top level of my temple. He is not the Godwoken I expect. Few ferocious warriors bring an army, or shrieking monsters tied to posts. I protect the Godwoken of this temple from the Black Ring, from the Magisters, but not from other Godwoken. What one Godwoken does to another is divine business. It must not be interfered with. It is not the place of a knight to reveal. We walked your path once. You must discover it yourself, as we did. Turn to the gods. Their guidance alone will rally.
That was super. It's weird. How do they know who to attack and who not to attack? It's really kind of weird.
The glass is black. At first. But then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes... You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. Godwoken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage. It works, and instantly you know what the sallow man wants. Alexander's head, cut from his body and brought to his cave.
I mean, I can do that.
And you know, too, what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns away. You're done. The bear gives you a serious look. She opens her mouth wide, a great fang.
Can I ask you a philosophical question?
Turn away while you still can.
Okay then. If a tree falls in a forest and the whole place is covered in death fog, does anyone care? I escaped. Thousands didn't. They barely had the time to scream.
She gives you a long, wet-eyed look. Her lip begins to tremble, which on a bear is an impressive sight. She tries not...
I thought no one cared. I thought no one cared but elves and bears. This gives me hope, this does. Lots of hope. Oh, thank you.
With a sigh, she turns away.
Speak, Godwogen, but be sharp. That is not for a knight. Only the gods may guide you. He and his circus have claimed the top level of my temple. They have come to stop the ascent. They are doing all they can to kill the Godwogen and defile our temples. But we will not...
Wait, let me...
Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Almighty Duna, hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless.
Okay, so it's sun and moon.
Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Almighty Duna, hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless. Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Almighty Duna, hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless. Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Almighty Duna, hear my...
The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead, she's locked in
Almighty Duna, save your...
Ho there, hopeful. I belong to Tirsen Dilius. To whom are you sworn?
Inside you, Rallick rumbles in protest.
Can I interest you in a short discussion about the merits of Tirsen Dilius?
The being inside you rumbles a very clear no.
When she learned that I could not crush my own compassion, Zolstissa deserted me. She deserted all of us. I renounced her, and Tirsen Dilius came to me. He soothed me with his gentle words, and I was whole once more. He could do the same for you, if you would have him when you fail. No one ever does. But so far, no one has found the ruthlessness their gods demand. Me, I serve Tirsen Dilius. I am at your...
He takes a deep breath.
I was not ruthless enough to be divine. I could not earn entry to the Council's great academy, but I may serve those who may, if they serve Tirsen Dilius. How can I help you? If it may help you, I wish you well.
Hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless.
Anything else I can get rid of? We're gonna balance. We're gonna accept. Arrow spray, Huntsman 3.
Be at ease, sister. We're safe now.
Almighty Duna, hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless. Be at ease, sister. We're safe now.
Almighty Duna, hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless.
All right.
Have you been to the temple of Zolstissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zolstissa's chosen champion safe? Good news, at least for now.
He lowers his head, closes his eyes. The elven priest fervently prays.
Tell us what to do, brave.
Make trade.
The creature runs a black tongue across its maw while staring at you hungrily. For a brief moment, you see row upon row of jagged teeth stretch.
I gotta look up what these frames do.
A distant, hungry place. Your war draws me.
A customer. Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to say.
His lascivious eyes flicker.
Vulnerable flesh.
Oh. Hit that belt, because that belt's way out of...
A distant place called Nemesis. I couldn't resist the lure of this world, though. Such bloodshed and despair.
Weird, I thought I heard my cat. She's not doing anything right now, so we'll see.
This is incredible. What a structure.
Might be nothing like this left in the world. Not since Lucian used the death fog on the elves.
Let's go back to Lady Vengeance. Let's see if he's come back yet. He has. I should be able to send him.
Ivan, good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Eyes closed, the tiger seems to be praying. Her nose twitches as she says,
I smell the fog on you, Dogman. The fog of death. You were there when all my kind were killed. It is your fault.
She grins, revealing sharply pointed teeth. She raises a paw and extends her claws, one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Little wolves should know better than to follow corrupted alphas. And who is it that you follow now?
She nods her broad head approvingly.
As it should be. Now I return to my prayer. I am the last of my hide, my stripe, my streak. All of us but I fell dead in the mist when the True Legs had their war. I pray to thee to bring us back, to save us from our end.
She cocks her head to listen to a voice you cannot hear.
If the Covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers shall return, then I shall accept your...
She opens her eyes and turns to you.
Or what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death like you did my cousins? This is our only chance to live.
Success impossible?
She closes her eyes, a low growl.
They all shall die, my king, and I shall start.
She stares directly at you and bares her teeth.
With the He-Man.
Girl, you didn't have to do this.
Glory is mine.
Oh. That's sad. You didn't have to die, dude.
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. You lean in, a sweet smell wafting around you, the smell of fresh wood, of blooming flowers, of a gentle summer's night. The scent fills your mind and your vision starts to swim. You blink and find yourself standing in a dark glade. On the wind, you hear a whisper.
God woken.
You turn towards the voice and see the broken body of a fawn. A raven is perched upon its head, pecking at the gory hollow that once held its eye. You're about to turn away when the body twitches.
God woken.
The raven turns its gore-streaked beak towards you. Its eyes are a deep bloody red. God woken. It croaks as it takes to the air, circling the glade. God woken. The fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged.
I need to heal. Please, if we are to make it to the Well of Ascension, I need your blood.
As your blood touches the deer's lips, its head lurches forward, clamping its mouth over the wound. You can feel half of your vitality slowly drain away. You pull your arm back, breaking the connection, and see that the deer has grown too long in sizes. It gets to its feet, kicks something towards you, and stalks away. You pick up its gift, a round white stone, and are getting ready to leave when you feel a cold, heavy thump on your shoulder. You look up into the fierce red eyes of the raven. I see you, Godwoken, it croaks. I see you. The blood-flecked beak lunges at your eye, and you feel it. You feel it tear through the lid, through the jelly, and crack against bone. You stumble back, grasping at your face. Your eyes are fine, but the altar is changed, with the crescent moon hacked into the wood. As you leave, you can't shake the dull, thudding ache in your eye.
What did I get? Did I not get anything? I don't know.
I am at the ready.
Magicers, lower your weapons. Gareth, listen to me.
Uh-oh, did I trigger something?
Protect the bishop, no matter the cost.
Godwoken, the mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit. Climb to the heart of the tree. The mother awaits.
No matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magicers, lower your weapons. Gareth,
Enough! Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop, no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magicers, lower your weapons. Gareth, listen.
I will have your head, Seeker.
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Weapons down. Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice. I was deceived, and I was too weak, too naive to see it.
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palms, a gesture of goodwill and peace.
Why is he... What do you mean?
Gareth notices your arrival and emits an alarming chuckle.
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucien's other wayward son. This slug defends his own cruelty on the basis of ignorance. He expects me to forgive him for everything he's taken from me. Every fallen seeker, every friend, every slain Godwoken, my own parents. He says this to me while their flesh still rots in the graves I dug for them.
I might have undug those graves.
I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
Gareth looks to you, then to Alexander. He digs his teeth into his lower lip until blood seeps out from the tender skin. The silence is thick, yet neither Gareth nor Alexander...
You are not Damien. You are not Damien. Damien, my sins have been as great as yours, Alexander. I've just been too blind to see them. You could forgive Alexander when I could not, Godwoken.
I have not
I
forgiven
hope you
him.
show me the same kindness. I will meet...
He just needs to answer questions.
Ifan Ben-Mezd, my killer.
Alexander smiles at you, a familiar smile from when he was but a boy in his father Lucian's arms. For a moment your lips twitch automatically in return, until you remember all that led to this moment.
I do hope you are not here to try to kill me again. I think we need to talk. The same reason my father and I did everything. To protect the realm. As that is what the Divine is for. What price? All of Rivellon against just one portion? Any Divine would do the same. If it meant saving every... You should be proud my father picked you. His best right-hand man. He knew you would make it. But he also knew that if he told you the truth, you would falter. He knew you well.
So you knew?
He looks at you slyly. Alexander was always easy to read, and right now his face is an open book. He's clearly remembering the conversation in which your fate was chosen. You realize he...
It was what had to be done. No two ways about it. I'm sorry you feel that way, Ifan. You weren't raised by my father. If you were, you would understand. The life of some is nothing compared to the lives of all. Here is the truth, Ifan. I'm Lucian's son, and I will take any actions necessary for the good of all. Nothing can stop me becoming the next Divine. If that is how it must be, that is how it will be. Certainly, you cannot ascend. You are not ready. Only I have the will, the strength to do what is necessary. And now that those traitors, Dallas and Friedemann, have no influence over me, the way forward is clear. Not fit. I have given my life to the Order. I will take the sacred duty of divinity with the seriousness it deserves. I will not take disparagement from a turncoat assassin like you. Make no mistake, Godwoken. I do not need to work with you. I will enter the council when I am fit and ready. But you are desperate. That much is clear. Make yourself of use to me, and I shall help you unlock the council. You must strike down the one who leads the Black Ring on this island. That is my price. She had her accomplice, Friedemann, pose as someone who could train me how to master my God-woken powers. But it was a lie. They sought to hinder, not help. While I was being occupied by Friedemann, Dallas began taking over the Order. I confronted them once I returned from the Hall of Echoes, and the pair of them tried to kill me. They must be Black Ring agents, tasked. They won't succeed, though. I know what needs to be done, and I have good, loyal Magister and Paladin companions to help me see that it is done. Wrong. That proves I am the only one who is worthy. I have to decide who lives and who dies, for the sake of the greater good. That is what true power demands of you. Only I have the will, the strength to do what is necessary. And now that those traitors, Dallas and Friedemann, have no influence over me, it's much easier.
Who did you just drop down here? That's not very fucking nice of you. We want to hit. How much is this gonna do? 312. Yeah, so that's not enough. I can put her to sleep. 363. Actually. Almost. So, I want to hit... Can I cannot. Maybe I can... No, that's... Can I just... What does she have marked? What do you mean he's out of sight? Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Then why are you running away? All right. Ooh, all right. Cowl of True Sight. What do I have on my guy? Intelligence.
The spirit of Alexander looks bitterly dejected. He turns to you.
Ifan Benrest, I take it that your contract is fulfilled. But what kind of divine would you be? I have to know your intentions before I help you. What do you mean to do with the power of divinity if you succeed? I suppose you paid your dues long, long ago. You will do, Ifan. Rallic, Vrogir, and Zolstissa favored the sun, while Duna, Tyrsendilius, Xantedsa, and Amadia favored the moon. Align their idols thusly at the entrance to the council. Then there's the lever. It requires a great power source. I had one. Perhaps it's still with my remains. Otherwise, you must scour the island. Farewell, Ben Nest. Hurry on, Godwilton. The council...
I earned the villain tag? I'm both a hero and a villain. That's funny. So why is he still marked as red?
The Mother Tree calls you, Godwoken. The Mother Tree.
The elf prays hard.
Soon, Tyrsendilius will give us the power to smash the ring and all our enemies. Alexander does not rise. You fool yourself.
He closes his eyes once.
I mean, that's not what I was referring to, but okay. There's a bunch of source here. Not really what I wanted to do.
Hello there. May I be of service? If it may help you, I wish you well.
Alright, that's not what I want to do right now. I think that's the end of this. There's this section here. At the top of the tree. Oh, that's there. Okay. Alright, now I know what that's for. All right. So, I think I'm going to run. I'm just going to quickly jump back to Lady Vengeance here.
Something on your mind, darling?
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only... My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an...
Is he back? Gareth. That was weird.
It's strange, Godwoken, how much I thought I knew but didn't. How sure I was of the path Lucian had set me upon. How sure I was of me, of what I was capable of, and what I wasn't. Is it? I'm not even sure what that would be. In all the years that mattered, I had only my devotion. Whenever I needed answers, I turned to prayer. Now when I have questions, I think back and realize...
Turn to
the
me.
dead divine never had answers. The wind carried my words to nowhere and everywhere, but certainly not to Lucian's ears. Even so, I don't think I'm ready to trust myself. Not yet.
Oop, that's the wrong button.
How do I click on this? We have the lovely Lady Vengeance on our side.
I don't get shocked anymore. Alright, guys. So, it is almost 11 o'clock. And I do need to cook dinner. So, I am going to skedaddle. So, that's going to be it for me for tonight, guys. So, I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hit.